Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 Ball Open.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Caw Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hello, hello? Hello? Hello, mic check.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Test. Sige, wala akong audio rito na ano. Pakilabas nga dito sa mic. Check, check, check. Check, check. Meron ba? Taas pa konti yung check mic. Hindi, yung ano, yung check, check mic.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And good afternoon to all pool viewers around the globe. Welcome to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. It is 3 p.m. in the afternoon here in Manila at Sharks, and we are going to be witnessing the the finals of the Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. It is Aris Almario, Professor Freeze right now with you. I'm going to be hosting a very short interview with two of the players who will be playing for the finals in the very first prestigious event here in the Philippines, the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Let's meet player one here. Let me call on to Mr. Paul John Ladao. Paul Ladao, also known as Saging. Saging, let me ask, ilan taong ka na pare ko?
29 po.
A 29-year-old. Sa akin, I have a few questions for you, but the first one is not exactly a question. Share mo sa akin yung experience mo on your way here to the finals.
Ito po, kinakabahan dahil po nakapasok ng final, pero masaya naman po.
Ano ang pinakamahirap na masasabi mong challenge dito sa laban na to sa buong pagsali mo?
Ito pong final na to. Ito po ang pinakamahirap na challenge.
And lastly, last question para sa'yo. How much does this Philippine 10-Ball Open mean to you?
Tagalogin mo na lang.
Gaano kahalaga itong tournament na ito, ang pagpanalo na to para sa'yo?
Ano po, mahalaga po sa akin itong event na to na finals.
Ayan, nakikita po natin si Paul Ladao. Good luck, Paul Ladao ha. And we'll meet here on the other corner, player number 2. Etong young man na si Kyle Amoroto. Kyle Amoroto, anong moniker mo, pare ko?
Sharpshooter po.
The Sharpshooter. And how old are you?
20.
Very young, 20 years old. And share me your experience. Ano yung experience mo papunta dito sa finals na ito? How would you say, how has it been? Kumusta?
Masarap po yung challenge, talagang nakakapag-enjoy ka at may halong pressure. Nakakatuwa kasi pumasok ako rito sa finals.
Ayan, and same question para dito kay Kyle Amoroto. Para sa'yo, gaano kahalaga na ikaw ang magiging kampiyon, pinakaunang kampiyon para sa pinakaunang Philippine 10-Ball Open?
Para sa akin po, itong tournament na to, para sa akin is mahalaga talaga kasi kung magcha-champion po ako ngayon, first champion ko po to ngayong season ng taon.
Ayan, so very good, bright career para dito kay Kyle Amoroto. Thank you. And ito po ang ating mga players ngayon. Again, the long-awaited finals matchup is going to be happening in a few moments right after this. And thank you to Congressman Arnie Teves for all your support. Okay, good afternoon to all viewers out there. Thanks again for tuning in here to Sharks. Right now, two players are gonna lag. On the left, that is Paul John Ladao. On the right, that is Kyle Amoroto. Left-handed player, I believe, is Kyle Amoroto, if I'm not mistaken. Paul Ladao, rather. And it looks like Kyle has won the lag. And let us say good afternoon to my partner here. This is Professor Freeze Aris Almari. Right now, keeping me company is Mike, Magic Mike Canlas.
Good afternoon, everyone, and this is a match we've all been waiting for. It's good to be back here on the booth.
Yes, welcome back to the booth, Mike. And we have here Kyle Amoroto, who's going to be breaking in a few moments. Well, I've been seeing a powerful break coming from this guy. Young man, 20 years of age, Kyle Amoroto. Oh my. Early on.
And a scratch for the first break of this match. Paul John getting ball in hand. Opening shot right here. His layout is looking pretty good here. Should be an easy run for Paul John.
Well, you know what? In the semifinals that we had, Kyle Amoroto committed 2 scratches off his break. Ended up still winning. But he could have had a higher score or margin had he avoided that.
It's a very important rack for Paul John. He's going to be breaking after this.
Well, you know what? I personally learned to like this player, Paul John Ladao. Really intense. He's always upbeat. You never see him slouch. Guys, once again, this is the finals of the Philippine 10-ball open. It's a race to 19. Paul John Ladao and Kyle Amoroto. A long race to 19. So expect a lot of pool action here. Left-handed player Paul John. Off to a really nice start. Coming from that scratch off the break of Kyle Amoroto.
Ball, corner. Ten ball.
Very nice opening run out here by Paul John. A recap of that scratch on the break by Kyle.
once again, winning in the quarters against Ado Asistadike 11-7. Semifinals winning against Alexis Ferrer 13-10. Paul John Ladao coming up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, we are inviting you to become a member here at Sharks. Undergo a screening process normally held at Hard Time Sports Bar. For scheduling and inquiries, text or call Mr. Jonathan Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And it's gonna be a long race to 19 right now, so Paul John and so far Paul John Ladao getting the first point. Let's see how he breaks in this coming round.
Wait.
Here's Paul John to break for the second rack. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Good afternoon, Ronald Baculo. Happy viewing to everyone. Open layout now for Paul John right here. Two balls, same pocket. Just go forward and take the 3 to the corner.
Well, it's looking like a brick and run out at this point. Early to say, but high hopes.
Play ball. Corner.
Well, high hopes still for
Came
a
up-
safety this time.
Came a little bit short there, but
Five ball. Side.
Wow, look at the shot. What a recovery there. Wouldn't be denied. Paul John Ladao, what a shot.
Eight ball. Corner.
Beautiful angle on the 9 here. Needs to be careful.
Ten ball, corner.
Well, for 2 straight wins now, Paul John Ladao, sagging the Banana Man.
Winner, Paul
There you
Jan
go.
Ladao.
Taking advantage of from that error on the first break by Kyle. It's a beautiful cut on that 5 ball that got him this rack.
Yes, and once again, we're going to be having Kyle Amoroto from Taytay Rizal in his quarterfinals, winning against Jonas Magpantay in a hill battle, and in the semis, winning against Jericho Pañares 13-10. He's breaking in the next rack. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And soon here at Sharks, this coming November 26 to 28, it's a matchup featuring Dynamite Darren Appleton and Django Francisco Bustamante. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
It's now 2-0 in favor of Paul John Ladao. Coming up, we have Kyle Amoroto to break.
And nice break there from Kyle Amoroto, once again brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Corner.
Well, there's a possibility for a combination, don't you think?
It looks like it from our view right here. Let's see if... oh, that was in. Beautiful shot there by Kyle Amoroto. This should be the key shot right here. All the rest will be smooth sailing from here.
Well, a really tough customer here for Paul John Ladao. Kyle Amoroto, a real fighter. At some point, he was trailing against, that was Jericho Pañares, by about 2 points. He was courageous enough to fight back. That was in the semis.
Corner. 8 ball, corner.
Nice touch right
Ball,
there
corner.
on that 8 ball.
10 ball, corner.
Here we go for his first win.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And it's now down to a 1 point lead.
Oh, that
Look
was the
at that.
break we all expected from Kyle. Typical Kyle Amoroto break.
Beautiful break right there. And coming up to break in a few moments, we'll have Paul John Ladao.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this December 1 to 3, we have a beautiful matchup between Vice Antonio Lining and Dynamite Darren Appleton right here at Sharks. Stay tuned. Mark your calendars for this special match. Brought to you by Buxy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, interesting here. We are expecting a really close match between these two. So far, Paul John Ladao has to be the underdog, but we'll see how that turns out. If he comes consistent with his break up against Cal Amorotos, it should be a really, really nice match.
Break.
And player from Gapo, Olongapo City, Ladao to break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Dry break.
Try break.
That's right. And this is what I was saying, Mike.
Here's a
Yes.
chance for
Oh.
Kyle to even up the score.
This is where he's going to be the underdog with that break. Kyle Amoroto, so far, after a number of matches being played here on the TV table, has been showing flashes of brilliance, that break of his.
Tension.
Really effective break. Opted for a safety here behind the 10.
One ball, corner.
Well, he's going to hope for something in his favor. Oh, no.
Option.
It's not going to do. Well, right now, all he has to do is just kick once again and hope for something great.
Open. Two. Two, corner. Foul.
And a foul on Paul John. Here's Kyle Amoroto with ball in hand.
Oh, that was a really nice, decent safety played by Kyle. Unfortunate only for Ladao, though he made a really nice kick on the one. Unlucky enough, makes the one to the side.
Three ball. Three ball, corner.
Nice positioning by Kyle right here.
Four ball. Four ball.
Went short side.
Corner. Five ball, corner. Corner.
Taking the 5 to the corner. Just needs to drop this. And
8 ball, side.
wow, beautiful draw right there. Taking the 8 to the side.
9 ball,
Just
corner.
drop the last 2 balls, and this will be a tie.
10 ball, corner. Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
There you go, Kyle taking that 4th rack to a piece right now. And he'll be breaking for the 5th rack.
Well, stay tuned. We'll be back in a few moments with Kyle Amoroto breaking, looking to get 1 point ahead. Once again, a special event handed out for you by Sharks. Really soon, it's the Kaiser, Ralph Suke from Germany, going up against the Black Tiger Carlo Biado here at the Mecca of Pool. One of the most popular and one of possibly the greatest European pool player coming here to the Philippines really soon, Ralph Suke. Stay tuned. We'll be having it here at the Mecca of Pool. Thanks once again. The score is 2 apiece. Kyle Amoroto versus Paul John Ladao. It's Amoroto to break, so let's see if he can replicate another really great break, similar to what he's come up with just a couple of racks ago.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Well, Mike, so much power in that break. Finally, the 5 decided to go in.
1 ball.
Open layout, not the easiest of racks, but curious position on the 3.
not a problem. Look at that shot. Is that
Such control coming from a long shot right there.
Two ball. Corner. Three ball. Three ball.
Extension.
Extension.
Well, it seems like he has once again figured out this layout.
Beautiful playing here by Kyle. Oh, look at that touch.
Good.
Wow. It's going to be 3 straight wins for Kyle.
Side ball. Nine, side.
Ten ball side.
10 ball, side.
And well, here we are, Kyle Amoroto
Winner.
extracting
Amoroto.
3 straight wins. Now 1 point ahead of Paul Ladao.
And coming up to break will be Paul John Ladao looking to equalize right here.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And coming soon here at Sharks, we have the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus the Kingpin Baset Mokaibat right here at Sharks.
Well, we expected nothing less here from Kyle Amoroto from his thunderous break. That has created 2 break and runouts. One of them was a scratch off the break. It's given a chance for Paul John Ladao, but he has to figure out his own break here. Last break he had was a dry one apparently. Well, let's see. Ladao to break in a few moments.
Break.
Oh, this has to be a better result, I believe. Oh no, the 6. Once again, that was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and you can see the difference in the result with the breaks of both players. Really, Kyle Amoroto has improved his break, not just twice, but looks like he improved it fivefold.
Not an easy layout here. Let's see how they'll play this rack. Looks like a scratch. And there you go, a scratch. Here's that 10 ball lined up. Let's see if Kyle will go for the 10. Looks like he's calling the 10.
10 ball.
There you go. Easy win right there for Kyle Amoroto. Now in the lead with 4 points. Unfortunate scratch right there. Paul John going for safety, but got the scratch. And in a few moments, we'll have Kyle Amoroto to break.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 ball open.
Coming soon, we have the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. Stay tuned for more details on this special matchup brought to you here by Sharks. And that's a quick turnaround from a 2-0 lead from Paul John Ladao. Now Kyle Amoroto leads by 2. And he'll be up to break in a few moments. How is everybody doing? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Beautiful matchup right here. You're watching 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open Finals right here. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Wow. Monstrous break right there. Look at that. This is looking like a 2-3 combination.
Well, there's the obvious difference, Mike.
Look at that cue ball always right at the center. Oh, a little short.
Well, that was, I think, a bit too quick off the draw here for Kyle Amoroto. A bit careless. He's gonna have to rely on his safety abilities this time.
There's a chance for Paul John right here.
Open yan. Extension. 10 ball. 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 10 ball.
Good.
What a response there by Paul Egga.
Open, open. And a nice answer by Kyle. Crucial shot here.
9 ball.
9 ball, corner. Good. Oh wow, beautiful shot right there. He called a 9 and he got that a little
that
too
was-
near the rail.
Oh, pero okay na to, no? I mean, he was looking to get out from nowhere at that
Correct.
point.
What a shot right there. Scratch, 1 foul.
Now this is gonna have to hurt quite a bit here for Paul Ladao.
That's what I'm talking about. That rail was too near and it was a hard shot right there. 8 ball, corner. 10 ball. Winner. Kyle Amoroto getting a freebie right there. There you go.
Well, he is now trailing 3 points against Kyle Amoroto. So Paul John Ladao will be breaking after a short break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon, we have RoboCop, Tennis Arcullo versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Din right here at Sharks. So stay tuned for more details. It's now 5-2. Favor of Kyle Amoroto. Still a long way to 19. You're watching a 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open Finals right here at Sharks. Presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and BMPAP.
Well, here we go, Paul Ladao. I need to catch up. It's not too far off at this point. It's early. Oh, and that was a close scratch. Makes the 4. Once again, a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Not quite the same result that Paul John Ladao would expect as compared to Kyle's break.
His 1 ball always seemed to go right there. Nice control on the cue.
Well, it looks like Paul Ladao right now has an opportunity to maybe play a combination here with the 1 and the red 3. Seems like he's going for a safe. Might be banking the 1. Up table. No. Thinning the 1 and sending the cue ball. Not bad.
Got behind the 6.
Side ball, 1 ball. 1 ball, side. Foul.
Well, the 1 hit the
And-
9. Prevented it from getting onto the rail. And that's going to be a foul for Kyle and a chance now for Ladao.
Side.
2 ball, side.
Nice positioning here by Paul Janek Ladao.
And well, he's going to be pulling within 2 points of that score as he takes on the last 3 balls here. Paul John Ladao.
Ten ball, corner. Winner, Paul John.
There you go.
And up next to break, Kyle Amoroto from Taytay Rizal. Let's once again experience and see that really thunderous break coming from this young man after a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
If you guys want to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez and book your screening schedules at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 5090 Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. There you go. 5-3. Kyle Amoroto in the lead with 5. Paul John Ladao trailing with 3 points.
Break.
Wow. What a break there. Once again, that was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Andy Premier just recently installed last Monday. So that was a Monday ago. It's the cloth that we will be using here at Sharks from this point on, our new sponsor, Andy.
Push. Option. One ball back, corner. Option.
Not good here.
Return.
Anyhow, option, since he made the red 3, well, positively he has gotten back the chance to shoot here.
Extension. One ball, corner.
Paul John going for the jump. Call the 1 to the corner. A miss on the
One
jump.
ball, corner.
Here's a chance for Kyle.
Four ball.
Wait a minute.
Hit that a little too thick and can't believe what just happened.
Well, that was his very first miss after quite some time.
Seven ball, corner.
I've never seen Kyle Amoroto miss a ball, even in the semis. Well, now it's a question whether he plays the 10 via combination using the 8. Doesn't look like the 8 will pass though.
Eight ball, side.
Well, he has called the 8. So let's see.
Ten ball, side.
And to pull within 1 point is Paul Ladao shooting this 10 against Kyle Amoroto. Here we are,
Paul John
5-4. So we'll be back after a few moments and we'll be having Paul John Ladao to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And so once again, the prize distribution of the 1.5 million is given to you here. Anyhow, it's gonna be 700 for the winner and 300 for the loser. It's a 400,000 difference for both players here. They are playing for a difference of 400,000 pesos. Could you imagine that?
And it's just a 1-point lead right now. Still anybody's game right here. And in a few moments we'll have Paul John Ladao to break. Looking to equalize at 5.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break. And an open shot for Kyle right here.
Ladao has to start figuring out his own break here. Could be his demise in the long run.
That was a key shot right there, getting position on the 2.
2-ball, corner.
Wow, look at that.
Side ball. 5-ball, side.
Going for the side.
Well, he quickly solves this layout. Might be playing the 8, just below the 9. No need to get in between the 9 and the 10, I believe.
Ball, corner. Nine ball.
Wow, look at that cue ball control right there. Let's drop this in, bounce off the rail. And there you go.
Corner. Winner, Kai Amoroto.
And Kyle Amoroto once again pulls 2 ahead of Paul John Ladao.
And coming up, we'll have Kyle Amoroto to break. Currently in the lead with 6 points.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, save the dates, mark your calendars. November 26 to 28, Darren Appleton is up against Francisco Bustamante, a special event brought to you by Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Club.
Six to 4 right now. Kyle Amoroto to lead.
It's going to be Amoroto right now to break, so we'll see him. This guy has a really monstrous break. And look at the results. Amazing.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Once again, look at that cue ball. It's just hit by the 7, but
Google. Tanggal ako sa magic round. Okay. Wait lang ah. Pa-stop ako ng clock. Ayan mo dito pa. Hindi, ano mo yan, reset mo, reset. May hulog din ah. Walang hulog dito. Patok na dito lang. Opo. Sige, angat mo. Yung mansa. Yan. Yan. Two ball, corner.
Well, that was quite a break there, but not an easy shot there on the 2. Could he be going for it?
wow. Looks like that 2 ball was frozen to the rail.
Binaliwala.
Two ball, corner. outside.
Wow, he went for the break of that 9 and 10. Now he has developed that.
Left corner. 7 ball.
Going for the left corner pocket. Overcut that. 7.
Well, once in a blue moon.
Eight corner. Extension.
Oh, what a cut right there. Beautiful shot by Paul John Ladao.
Well, here's another similar shot which he took on, but this time it doesn't look like he's gonna scratch. He just wants to be careful.
Oh, he's missed the shot. Jacked up his cue right there, and that cost him that pocket.
Corner. 9 ball. Corner. Ball, corner. Five, Amoroto,
And there you go, another freebie for Kyle Amoroto. 2 misses from cue ball near the rail for Paul John right here. Coming up to break will be Paul John Ladao. This December 1 to 3, we have Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton right here at Sharks. Seven to 4 right now. 3-point lead for Kyle Amoroto. Coming up, we'll have Paul John Ladao to break. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Power break right there. Looks like he's going for a safety. Behind the 6. This is still open, I think.
One ball. One ball, corner.
Oh, he's called a corner.
Good.
And a nice counter right there.
One ball, bounce. Corner.
It's called the bank.
Good.
Beautiful. A position on the 3 right here. Two rails, center table for the purple 5.
Good. Side ball, 9. Ten ball, corner.
A beautiful finish here by Paul John.
Winner, John Paul Ladao.
Cuts the lead down to 2. It's now 7-5. And coming up in a few moments, we'll have Kyle Amoroto to break.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon here at Sharks, we have the black tire Carlo Biado from La Union, Philippines versus the Kaiser Ralph-Sakay from Eschweiler, West Germany. This is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloths. Seven to 5, Kyle Amoroto in the lead with 7. Paul John Ladao trailing with 5. You're watching the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and BMPAP. This is the final.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Dry.
A try break for Kyle. Here's Paul John.
One.
On ball. Corner. Good. Two ball. Two ball. Corner.
A safety right there.
Good.
Lucky double hit right there. Good thing he called that shot.
Four ball. Corner.
Going for the 3-4 combination.
Good.
Perfect on that.
Five ball. Corner. Six ball side. Good.
Look at that. Just a little bit short.
Eight ball. Corner.
A little thick on the hit, and he's left this open for Paul Chan.
Ten side. Winner, Paul Jan Ladao.
And Paul John Ladao getting a 6th point, cutting the lead to 1. There you go. That cut was just too thick. And in a few moments, we'll have Paul John Ladao to break. Coming soon here at Sharks, we have the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin versus the Kingpin Baset Makaibat. That's by Bugsy Promotions. It's down to a 1-point lead. Carla Amoroto still leading with 7 points. Paul John Ladao now with 6. Paul John to break. This could be the equalizer right here. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. That 2-ball just had to get in the way. It was a nice break by Paul John. Fortunately, that 2-ball had other plans.
Good.
A little short on that safety. Kyle tightening it up. That safety backfired on Paul John. Oh, it's not gonna make it.
Foul.
And there's a foul for Paul John. Three ball is crucial right here. It's gonna try to break the cluster. Oh. Does he have enough? for the 2.
Station.
Okay, a little bit covered behind the 8.
Two ball. Two ball. Corner. Good.
A little too thin on the hit. It's a good shot right there.
Two. Two. Corner.
Oh, and 2 ball didn't want to drop.
Corner.
A little too thin on the hit. A chance for Kyle right here.
Good. Six ball. Six ball. Seven ball. Seven ball. Corner.
Wow, squeezing that in.
Eight ball side. Eight ball
Hit
side.
ball to the side. Is he going for 3 rails? There you go. Nice cue ball control here by Kyle.
Nine ball. Nine ball. Corner. Ten ball. Ten ball. Corner. Winner.
Back to a 2-point lead. Kyle Amoroto taking advantage of that error from Paul John. Very tight match happening right now. There you go. That was that 2 ball that just wouldn't go in. And coming up in a few moments, we'll have Paul John Ladao to break. Oh, it's Kyle Amoroto to break in a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Black Tiger versus a Fire Dragon. Special feature matchup between Carlo Biado and Chang Jun Lin. Coming soon right here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. Back to a 2-point lead, 8-6 in favor of Kyle Amoroto right here. We're watching the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. And this is the finals. Race to 19 between Paul John Ladao and Kyle Amoroto right here.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, nice break, but no easy pocket for the one ball. Looks like this is gonna be a safety behind the cluster right there. Oh, wow.
One ball, side.
It's called a side pocket. Oh, he's missed and ball in hand now for Kyle Amoroto.
One ball, side.
Wow, nice. Nice cue ball control here by Kyle.
Good. 8 ball, corner. Good.
9 ball corner.
9 ball, corner.
Into the corner.
10 ball,
Oh,
corner.
look at that. Beautifully lined up for a 3-point lead.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Kyle Amoroto now with 8 points. Oh, with 9 points. 9 points. So he's halfway there. And in a few moments, we have Paul John Ladao from Olongapo City to break, trailing by 3 points. Let's see if he can catch up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, Dennis Orculio versus Chang Jun Lin right here at Sharks. Stay tuned for more details on this special matchup. It's now 9-6. You're watching the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open. Still anybody's game right here. It's now 9-6 in favor of Kyle Amoroto.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nice break right there.
Two ball. Corner.
That's a miss right there.
Two ball. Corner.
Wow, nice safety here. But this is on for a jump.
Two ball. Corner.
Well, that was a really nice jump there. Played by Paul John Ladao, setting himself up for a possible nice run out here. What a jump. Well, though he's trailing by 3 points, Paul Ladao really is putting up a fight.
Nine ball. Corner.
And well, being left-handed, easier for him to cue and lean over the table.
Winner. Paul John Ladao.
Wow. That was a beautiful run from that jump on the 2. There you go. Look at that shot.
So we are inviting all viewers out there, especially from the Philippines, you'd like to become a member para sa mga gustong maglaro dito sa Sharks. Dumaan muna tayo sa isang screening process na nagaganap sa Hard Times Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City for inquiries sa mga katanungan at mga schedules. Tanungin lang po natin si Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. At ngayon po ay natutunghayan ninyo ang finals, ang pinakahuling laban ng Philippine 10-Ball Open. Hatid sa inyo ni Congressman Arnie Teves at Billiard Managers Players Association of the Philippines. Ang score, lumalamang po si Kyle Amoroto at sa kasalukuyan siya po ang sasargo. Again, that was a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Looks like makes the 5 off that break. Shot on the 1. There is, but can he make this to the corner on the top right of your screens? Well, I was about to say Kyle the sharpshooter, but apparently he commits a unexpected error there. Lucky for him, no sellout.
One ball, corner. Extension. Foul.
And just a little bit more. That was a foul right there.
So ball corner. Four ball side.
This is going to be quick here for Kyle Amoroto. Eyeing for his 10th point.
Seven ball corner. Nine ball. 10 ball corner. Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Well, there you go. 10 points, double-digit mark. Past the halfway is Kyle Amoroto.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And the difference of the prize money for the champion and the first runner-up is 400,000 pesos. Would you imagine that? So whoever wins this is as if he won 400,000 difference prize pool allocation.
It's now 10-7. Kyle Amoroto in the lead. Paul John Ladao looking to catch up. You're watching the finals of the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open right here at Sharks.
Break.
Well, this is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Makes the 4, makes the 2, and for some reason, balls just won't cooperate here for Paul John Ladao. The 6 is in the way for a direct shot on the 1.
Dribble, side.
Well, this was right after he went for the 1 via rail first. All of a sudden, this guy, Paul John Ladao, is off to a really nice opportunity for a break and run out. Where's the 8 point?
Side ball.
And while he has figured out this rack, Paul John Ladao will be pulling within 2 points of Kyle Amoroto.
10 ball. Winner, Paul John Ladao.
Beautiful finish by Paul John. He's had 2 magnificent racks. One from a jump on the 2 and now a real first shot on the 1 ball.
Well, after a short break, we're going to be seeing Kyle Amoroto breaking, looking to get on to his 11th point.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton are going to be going one-on-one against each other this coming November 26 to 28 here at Sharks, a special event for you guys here at the Mecca Pool. And Mr. Jose Haen, magandang hapon sa'yo. And Aish. Ayan. Salamat sa pagsuporta.
A champ Rubilin Amit. It's 10-8 in favor of Kyle Amoroto right now.
Yes, and acknowledging the presence of world champion, SEA Games gold medalist Rubilin Amit. Magandang hapon. Anyway, so far we're going to be seeing Kyle Amoroto to break. It's his break that has been a factor here, providing him the edge when it comes to coming up with break and run outs. Well, that was a really powerful break, but the scatter wasn't exactly what we expected. Anyhow, he made the ball.
One ball, bank side. One ball, corner.
Oh no.
Foul and scratch.
Not exactly what he expected as a result for himself. But for Kyle, that safety just bought him a chance for a cleanup here.
One ball side.
Here we go. Let's see if he can get a good position on the 3. Just 9 more wins for Kyle. And 11 more for Paul John Ladao right here. Wow.
Threading the needle.
Look at that. Cue ball control.
Well, for the benefit of the others who
7 ball, corner.
who didn't get it too early, this is a race to 19. The finals is a race to 19. Alternate break formats, call shots are in effect. So once again, thank you for tuning in. Well, this guy is looking like a machine right now. I asked him his moniker. Let's just call him the sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And well, there you go. Kyle Amoroto now climbing onto his 11th point after an apparent scratch off that jump shot of Paul John Ladao. And so to break up next is Paul John Ladao, still looking to catch up. He's just trailing by 3 points. We'll be back in a few moments. We'll save the dates. Once again, December 1 to December 3. Antonio Lining is being matched up against Darren Appleton. That's Vice versus Dynamite here at the Mecca of Pool. Three points ahead. So far, if I was to summarize this matchup, the difference in the number of errors that they committed, they are equal, but so far the break has been working better for Kyle as compared to Paul John Ladao's break. But he's breaking right now. We'll see in a few moments how he figures that break out for himself.
Break.
And again, that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, he makes the 4, but no easy shot here on the 1. And let me say hello to a number of good friends of mine here. John Bukol, Cedric Gonzalez from the land down under. Rowell Kasem, thank you, and to all others there. I'm going to try my best. Not exactly easy going through all the comments. Wow, look at that, a bank shot. And he called that. You're not going to be winning the Philippine Open by ducking. You also have to have those kinds of qualities, those kinds of offensive arsenals. Really hard worker, Paul John Ladao. And you can almost see his heart up front as he plays. Never saw this guy play on a low tune. It's always upbeat for him. And the focus, intensity that he brings to the table,
Extension.
typically similar to what I see from Dennis Orculio. Needs a bit more speed here, but this should do. 8 to the side.
8 ball, side.
So 8 and the 9 towards the side pockets for these balls. Trying to get within 2 points once again.
Nine ball, side.
Ten ball.
10 ball, corner.
And for his 9th point, this 10. Once again, this is a race to 19.
Winner, Ladao.
And there you go, Paul-John Ladao pulls within 2. Thank you, Mr. Tracy Lemuel Isidro, for being so helpful, sharing the number of race this match is. And up next to break is Kyle Amoroto from Taytay Rizal once again in a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And a very special event for you guys here, happening only here at the Mecca of Pool, Da Kaiser. Ralph Suke from Germany is going to be matched up against the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, really soon. And I would like to say a good hello to a good friend of mine, Rudy Mar Mojica. Si Lapu-Lapu, nabuhay ka. And so the score now is 11-9 in favor of Kyle up against Paul John. It's the finals of the Philippine Tembo Open. It's a race to 19, guys. Hey, so right now to break once again is Kyle. What a thunderous break once again. And look at this. The cue ball and the 1 ball will land fairly straight in, but the 3 has just made it a bit more tricky for Kyle as he is gonna shoot this.
Push.
Push out elected. Well, instead of trying his luck there and trying to shoot the 1 using the bridge, couldn't compromise that shot.
Set.
This has been given back by Paul Ladao to Kyle here.
Good.
And a really nice response there.
Okay.
He's gonna have to kick this time. Hope the 1 ball and the cue ball for himself lands in between some ball. We'll see. Oh no, not the side.
Ball one, scratch.
That's not gonna do. Well, yes, extracted ball in hand. Kyle Amoroto. This should be easy for him for a run out. Needs an angle on the 4. I think he recognizes that. For him to play position from the 4 to the 7. The 5 and the 6 are gone. He slams that like it were nothing.
Seven ball. Corner. Eight ball. Eight ball. Corner. Side pocket. 9 side. Corner.
And this 10 ball for his 12 point. Apparently he's just going to be 7 wins away for the title.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And up next to break, Paul John Ladao, sagging from Olongapo City in a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, we have Chang Jung Lin versus Baset Mokaibat right here at Sharks. Stay tuned for more details on this matchup.
Break.
Well, that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and that's gonna be another scratch. It has to be his best break so far, making 4 balls, but too bad. Oh my. That's gonna hurt. 'Cause right now, it's gonna be a 4-point lead as he cleans up this. Cal Amoroto gonna be clearing himself 4 points ahead of Ladao, this layout.
Eight ball, corner.
Oh, nice hit. A friendly bump
Nine
on the
ball, corner.
9 right there.
Ten ball. Ten ball. Winner, Amoroto.
A nice finish right there. 30 points. Thank you, Cyrus Jesiel Punsalan, for the 75 stars. And coming up, Kyle Amoroto to break in a few moments.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin is coming to visit us and play amongst three of the finest pool players we have here in the Philippines. One of them, the Black Tiger, Carlo Piñado, here at the Mecca of Pool. And so in the race to 19, Kyle Amoroto is leading by 4 points, 4 racks against Paul John Ladao. That is 13-9. And he's going to be breaking in the next. Big possibility he gets onto his 14th point. Wow. The last break was really upsetting, especially for Paul John. Let's see how he bounces back on his next chance. Again, here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Nice break, but the 1 ball. Oh, look at that safety. Not a difficult jump here.
One ball, corner. Good.
Oh, miss on the 1 ball, and open shot here for Kyle.
Well, that was quite a safety he played. Ladao had no other option to jump but to jump.
One ball, corner. One ball, corner. Two balls, tie, bounce. 2, corner.
Oh,
2 ball side. 2 ball side.
he's gonna have to draw deeper from within if he's gonna win this tournament against Kyle Amoroto, who's leading by 4.
3 ball. 3 ball, corner.
But Kyle really just so automatic right now.
4 ball. 4 ball, corner. Good. 7 ball. 7 ball, corner. Eight ball. 8 ball, corner.
Crucial shot here on the 8. This is for a 5-point
9 ball,
lead.
side. Ten ball, corner.
And look at that confidence on Kyle's shots.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
There you go. It's now a 5-point lead.
5-point lead, yes, and 5 points away from bagging this win. And Paul John Ladao, who is trading right now by 5 points, is coming up next to break after a few moments. And the final matchup here for Chang, that's going to be between him and the RoboCop, Dennis Orculio, here at Sharks Rainy Soup. And so the scores right now, 14-9 in favor of Kyle Amoroto against Paul John Ladao. It's the finals of the Philippine 10-ball open. It's a race to 19. So 5 more racks to be won. We will be having a champion from Kyle Amoroto. And on the other hand, just 10 more here for Paul John Ladao. Hindi pa to tapos.
Here's Ladao to break. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And once again, a scratch on the break. Paul John Ladao's break is not working for him right now, and Kyle is taking advantage of it. Two ball to the side.
Corner. 3 ball, corner. Good. 4 ball, side.
Such precision right here.
5 ball, corner. Seven ball. 7 ball, corner. Ball. 8 ball, corner. 9 ball. 9 ball, corner. 10 ball. 10 ball, corner.
Wow. And there you go. That wasn't an easy rack right there. And Kyle gets his win number 15. There's that scratch from the break. Four more to bag the championship right here for Kyle Amoroto. He keeps shooting this way. And in a few moments, we'll have Kyle to break for the 25th rack.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
If you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 and book your screening schedules at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. (15-9). Just 4 more wins for Kyle to bag this championship. You're watching the finals of the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and DMPAP right here at Sharks.
And the break brought to you by Andy Billiard Gillot. Look where the white has landed. Oh my.
And look at this. Just enough. for that 2 ball to pass.
That's right. And you know what? This kind of break reminds me of Shane Van Boening.
Yeah, another powerful breaker right there. Oh, there you go.
Left corner.
This is key shot right here. Perfect.
Good. 8 ball, corner.
Eight. Wow.
9 ball, corner.
Nice control. There you go.
10 ball, corner.
9 and 10, same pocket. Win number 16. Just 3 more racks to win the championship. Now Paul John Ladao to break in a few moments, looking to catch up. He's got a lot of work. 7-point lead right now for Kyle.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine Billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Break.
And Paul John Ladao with his break makes the 7. He's gonna land a shot here on the 1. Well, still a lot more of racks and points to be garnered here before he catches up, but no give up in this guy. Just before he gets behind the 5 should be ideal as he takes on this red 3 to the side.
Side.
3 ball side.
Well, you have to feel for Paul John Ladao right now, who is trailing by 7 points. Quite
3 ball.
a mountain he has to overcome. But he doesn't have... He may lose the fight, he may lose the battle, but he doesn't have to lose focus on the goal. Well, there you go, a miss. Doesn't look like it's sold out for Paul Ladao.
Extension. 3 ball. Foul.
That's too bad. He committed a foul. He made the 3. Now it's an open layout. You know what to expect here. It's going to be looking like
Ball side.
a run out this time. Clears the 9.
6 ball. Corner. Eight ball. Nine ball. Side.
9 to the side, going 3 reels, position for the 10.
Ten ball. Corner.
For his 17 point.
Winner.
And there you go. Kyle Amoroto really putting it up in his favor. That is 17 for the young man. And he's going to be breaking for the hill right now. Kyle Amoroto eyeing to get his 18th point.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And to all interested viewers out there, sa mga interesado, kayo po ay hinahamon namin na makilaro dito sa Sharks Arena. Kailangan nyo lamang ay magpa-screening sa Hard Time Sports Bar na nasa 59B Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Para sa mga screening, mga katanungan, text or call Jojo Sanchez sa numerong 0920-923-8752.
Here we go, Cal Amoroto to break.
Break.
Well, that's 2 balls off his break, and look at this. The 1 ball was bumped by the 4. Oh my. He has made 4 balls off that break. Once again, kind of reminiscent of seeing SVB breaking. Well, of course, not as good as SVB's break, but still really impressive. Overshot this by quite a bit. Once again, still thin this, put a bit of spin, get on to the 7. Well, he's going to force this. No, he drew it. Take the 8 to the side, and wow. Nice landing.
Nine ball. Corner. 10 ball. Corner.
And it's really easy to play this game of pool if you're shooting with just 6 balls left on the table. Would you look at that? Cal Amoroto now on the hill for the title. Paul John Ladao, well, he is trailing by a lot. No more rooms for errors. It's really going to be a tough way out, but let us see. He is still breaking in the next rack. Well, this might be the final rack depending on Paul John Ladao's break. We will see how it turns out in a few moments.
Break.
Again, that is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And look at this. I think he has made a ball. Seems like he has made a green 6, but no easy shot on the 1.
Seven ball.
Left the carom here for Kyle Amoroto. And while he has made it, he has a shot either on the quarter or to the side, but let's see.
Side.
Well, he played the safety. Looks like it's open. But what does Kyle Amoroto do from this point? Definitely, he can always take a risk at this. He's leading by 9 points. That is quite a lot of points in this format, especially. He went for it. Oh my. Oh my.
Three ball.
And the path has been paved.
Four ball corner. Eight ball corner.
Well, it's just 3 balls now, and it's pretty safe to assume right now that we have a champion. It's this young man known as the sharpshooter. Be it known to all viewers right now that our champion of the first Philippine 10-ball Open is this young man, 20-year-old Kyle Amoroto. Tandaan niyo po ang pangalan. A very, very well-deserving champion. Watch out for this guy. Might be seeing him overseas, internationally, really soon. And again, to all viewers out there, it has been a pleasure watching this most prestigious event, and you can see how excited, but it was always in his eyes. That was the truth. It was always in his eyes, Kyle Amoroto. We all saw that, and it was his break that really put him in a really nice spot for him to win this 10 points ahead of Paul John Ladao, who was putting a fight early on. Eventually had to bow down to the skills, talent of this young man, Kyle Amoroto. And so to all viewers out there, just stay tuned. Once again, Aris Almario, Professor Freeze, keeping you company up until this point. But in a few moments, we'll be having an interview with both of the players, Paul John Ladao and Kyle Amoroto, our champion, with the beautiful Miss Maria Cassandra Quilao. So do stay tuned.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Sharkanatics. For the conclusion of our Philippine 10-Ball Open 2022, after 8 days out of 464 players, to award our champion, the pride of Rizal, Kyle Amoroto, and our first runner-up, the pride of Olongapo City, John Paul Egka, we have here Congressman Arnie Teves.
Thank you. Anyway, gusto ko lang malaman ng lahat na tinulungan ko talaga tong 10-ball tournament natin. Because anything about billiards, I really believe we should develop it. Because this is one of the sports where Filipinos excel. There are other sports that we get into like basketball, volleyball. It's okay, but in the world stage, wala talaga tayong chance sa basketball. Kahit ano pang sabihin natin, sa volleyball, wala rin tayong chance. But sa billiards, sa boxing, may chance tayo. Sa golf, meron din. But lalo na sa billiards, dyan tayo pinakasikat. Kaya kailangan talaga to ng suporta. Kaya ako mismo, from my personal end, at sa grupo namin sa Teves Cares, tumutulong talaga kami dito sa billiard at I would like to help more develop our players to be able to prepare them for the world stage. So now, we are already here in the, we've concluded the game, so we have our two winners, no? The first runner-up is Paul John Ladao from Olongapo City. So we will award him the trophy. Congratulations. And our champion is Kyle Amoroto of Taytay, Rizal. Congratulations. Other than the trophy, ito na yata yung pinakamalaking cash prize ever sa buong Pilipinas. I'm not sure, no? But I heard it's one of the biggest cash prize sa tournament ng bilyar sa Pilipinas. I think we gave 1.5 million in total prizes. Ito yung at pinakamurang entry fee, 300 lang. Baka nga sa susunod, hindi na kami magpa-entry fee. Pag-usapan namin nila Sir Perry at nila Hadley na para lang makatulong talaga. At sana napansin nyo ang mga nanalo sa atin mga bata. Ibig sabihin, marami na tayong magagaling na mga bata na matataas pa yung panahon na sumikat sa world stage. I'd like to see both of you in the world stage. No? Ngayon pa lang, you already have my commitment. Whatever you need, pag maglaro kayo sa labas, andito ako para tumulong sa inyo. So, okay. Palakpakan natin sila ulit. All good.
Thank you so much, Congressman Arnie Teves. So that's it, Shark Kinetics. My name is Cassie, and stay tuned, guys. After this, we'll start the Sharks 9-Ball Amateur Showdown.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.